Good evening and welcome to the 2024 IPF World Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. I'm Amelia Potter, joined by Alexander Trindis.
Good evening, everyone.
And this evening for you, we have the 84 kilo juniors in the first flight, followed by the 84 plus kilo junior women in the second flight. It is the last session for the women in the championships day. Tomorrow will be the final day of lifting, so this is your time to get your fix. We have an exciting session leading up now, and as you can see the running order, some huge numbers on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have some fierce battle for the medals on squat, bench press, deadlift, and of course on total. So for now, Leila Soto in the 84 is leading on total prognosis, projected favorite with 5:12.5. She is followed by Emilie Mouchet from France, and things are really close for the third, fourth, and fifth. So we'll have a huge and a great show, I'm sure, Emilia.
Yeah, like you said, currently Soto has quite a bit of a lead. Obviously haven't even started yet. This is all on prognosis speculation, but on prognosis in second and third are matched on total to start with and separated only by body weight, with Mouchet, who is lighter. So, like you said, going to be an exciting fight.
And the first bar of this huge session will be loaded at 120 kilos for Hanna Gonçalves from Brazil.
Nice easy opener, especially considering that was apparently 17.5 kilos above her personal best.
And a good lift. Bar is now loaded at 127.5 for Janka Sarkozy from Hungary.
7.5 kilos below her personal best. And weighing the lightest in the flight at 78.1 kilos. Nice easy opener and a good lift.
One 37.5 for the first attempt of Balok Sonia from Hungary as well.
A little bit slow there on the way up, but still looked good, and it is 3 white lights. Maybe just some comp day nerves. Have a look at that again here.
We now have Laura Sorsa from Finland opening at 140.
Just 5 kilos below her personal best. Very easy looking opener for Laura.
2-1, although a depth ball by the left side ref.
Yeah, let's have a look at that in the replay. Of course, this is the side that gets the white light from the referee. We're looking for the hip crease to go below the top of the knee joint. Sometimes with those lifters who have a quick dip into the hole, it is hard for the referees to see in that split second.
Maja Andrisiak from Australia opening at 155.
Australia. Sorry. Let's go.
It's a good lift, wet light. We now have Marcia Vieringa from the Netherlands opening at 157.5.
Has a personal best of 176 kilos. What I imagine to be a Dutch junior squat record. Yeah, moving really well as a conservative, comfortable opener, and that's really what you want to do. Make sure you have a squat on the board and build from there.
Yeah, especially when you have someone as experienced as Piotr van den Herk as the coach. He knows this really well. National Netherlands head coach. 162.5 for Clelia Corti from Italy.
Has a personal best of 183 kilos. Again, I imagine to be an Italian junior squat record. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Sorry.
170 kilos now for Antara Jackson, Team USA.
Yeah, really in high contention for podium. She's been competing internationally for quite a while now, and she falls behind a tiny bit on squats, even though she is a great squatter, but she really pulls ahead on bench and especially deadlift.
Yeah, no lift. I was a bit worried about the depth. Let's have a look maybe at the replay, but
Yeah, I'll have a look at that, which surprises me. Like I said, she has been on the international platform quite a lot, so perhaps just some comp day nerves. It looked very on the line. Before the coach gets over there, the jury send him back.
yeah, pretty much nothing to do. 172.5 for Alva Olsen from Sweden.
Tiny bit of work, but still looked like a nice squat. Does get a blue from the far side referee for soft knees. I think he said they locked and unlocked is what the referee was referencing to. So let's have a look here. I think she should be fine with that though. Jury don't seem bothered.
Yeah, I think he should be safe. Alzbeta Dubkova now. 3 plates on the bar, 175.
What?
2.5 kilos above her personal best. Yeah, it's lovely and easy. 3 white lights. Only up from here.
From Norway. 180 kilos. Sorry.
5 attempts left to end the first round. The first of the five will be for Holmsfjord Mina from Norway, opening at 180 kilos.
Unfortunately, 2-1, a no lift. Gets called for depth. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. Of course, this is the side that Mina got the white light from. Coach heads to the jury. And it looks okay from here, but we'll have to wait to see what the jury says. They have to be in agreement. And it was 2-1. Two jury members happy to turn it over, but it has to be all three.
That was definitely a close call. She's really not far from the depth. 185 now for Carla Sanchez Jorge from Spain.
Nice smooth looking opener for Carla. 3 white lights opening on her personal best and moving it well.
Segway and bar slowly for Emily Mouchet, France.
We have now Emilie Mouchet from France opening at 185.
Yeah, a contender for that silver medal, and as we said, was on prognosis matching with Jackson, but can get an advantage here as Jackson didn't manage to get her opener in. So Emily can step ahead now if she gets this in.
Nice and deep, waiting of course for the refs.
3 white lights, a good lift, and starts on a strong stride.
Bar slowly.
.185 as well, this time for Christina Kim from Canada.
Opening 2.5 kilos above her personal best. She's going to be our penultimate opening attempt, only followed by Layla Soto from the United States.
Let's go.
That's a lovely looking opener.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Good lift.
It's a good lift, really comfortable for her.
Half kilos for Christina. Welcome.
With this specific style of squatting, the drop of energy comes really fast, so I assume that there will be jumping 7.5 kilos, somewhere around that. And of course, the projected favorite for the win, opening at 207.5, Layla Soto from the USA.
Now, we don't want to speak too soon because obviously we've seen some upsets this week, but like Alexander said, definitely in a good place to win if she can stack up the kilos throughout the day.
I think the world junior squat records belongs to either Amanda Lawrence or Daniela Mello. I have to double check that.
And 2-1, a good lift. Either way, probably a fellow American there then.
Yeah.
There's a depth call from the right-hand side referee. But I think she should be safe with that.
Yeah, at the end of the first round, 207.5 for Layla Soto, leading 185 for Carla Sanchez Jorge, and same for Emilie Mouchet.
10-kilo jump now.
For Ana Goncalves, 130 kilos.
Oh, a big fight from Hannah. Just, fortunately, maybe 10 kilos was a bit much. Like we said, it is quite normal for that style. That is quite quick into the hole to lose that momentum on the way up, and her hips just shot back. So maybe she could bring that back on her third.
Yeah, definitely not out of reach for the Brazilian athletes, as the second attempt of Bianca Sarkozy will be loaded at 132.5. So of course, Amelia, the world record on squats
Easy weight.
is held by Amanda Lawrence.
Yeah, in both junior and open now.
Yeah,
Great patience there from Janka.
and a good lift.
Yeah, Amanda Lawrence uncontested really during her junior years. Had obviously that bout with Daniela Mello, but she's been allowed about recent years not being contested. So perhaps, you know, we'll have an up-and-coming Layla, see how she gets on today.
Yeah, definitely. But Leila is entering her last competition, her last World Championships show. It's now or never for her. We now have Sonia Ballo, 142.5 a 5 kilo jump for a second.
Yeah, did really well to keep position through that.
A good lift to the one though.
Yeah, just got a depth call there from the side referee. Tell me what you think about that, Alex.
Guys, loaded. Let's go, Laura.
Don't know
New
what to say about
personal
that,
best
but the
of 75
jury
kilos for Laura.
knows that won't move, so that will stay a good lift.
Yeah, I think she got it just in. There's no need to squat any deeper than you
Yeah.
than is necessary.
10 kilo jump for Laura Sorsa, 150 loaded.
This will be a 5 kilo personal best should she make this.
No paineet sinne.
Mats Finne, head coach of Team Finland.
Luppaat sen ylös.
Oh, 2 to 1, no lift.
Yeah, just not quite deep enough. Quite a few of the girls here getting called on depth. And like we said earlier, as we get into the heavier weight classes, sometimes harder to tell. You know what, that could have passed for me, but much easier to see for the referees.
Yeah, you're right. But when it's an even decision, the jury won't overrule. So it can go either from one way to another. We now have Maja Andrisiak at 162.5.
Let's go.
Seven and a half kilo jump from her opener. Big fight. Again, I'm worried she might have cut depth a little bit there. Nope, 3 white lights. This is what I mean. The angle can be so tricky sometimes, and that's why the referees are sat there and we're doing the jobs we're doing.
167.5 kilos
No,
for
that does look a lot better, and I think it is
Loaded.
that angle of her knees that does trick you there.
Yeah. 10 kilo jump for Marcia Vieringa from the Netherlands. 167.5, only 9.5 kilos below her personal record.
Let's go.
A little bit of work, but it's still moving well. It's a good lift. I'd probably say a smaller jump than trying to get her record, though. What do you think there?
Yeah, definitely 5 kilos, maybe 7.5. Depending on what's the game plan.
Yeah, knowing Piotr, I think he'd probably go for the 5,
Yeah.
the safer call.
I'll say the same. And Tyra Jackson, it was a matter of 1 or 2 inches. Retaking 170, of course. You don't want to take any risks, especially when you're competing for a total medal.
Let's go.
Definitely looks better this time.
Yeah, this time should be fine. Yeah, 3 white lights.
And it can just be a case of comp day nerves, cutting the weight a little bit, maybe not even realizing you're doing so, but when you do become cognizant of it, then at least you can make the extra effort to squat deeper.
7.5 kilo jump for Clelia Corti, 170 on the bar.
A lot of power in that squat.
Good lead.
It is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Olsen from Sweden, 177.5 kilos.
I do mention Spanish squatters quite a lot, but Italian squatters also have a good fair few of them. Obviously, we have Carola Gara as well, who's a phenomenal squatter.
Oh, absolutely. One of the best squatter overall. We now have Alva Olsen at 177.5.
Yeah, 5 kilo jump from her opener. 7.5 kilos below her personal best.
Come in.
Oh, still a comfortable second attempt. 2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, still getting a depth pull there on the close side. Have a look at that. I think she should be fine with that. The hip crease just below the top of the knee.
Reattempting 180 kilos, Mina Holmsfjord from Norway. Got column depth by both of the side ref on the first.
Weight still looks easy. And the depth is much better, 3 white lights. Let's have a look at that here from a bit of a better angle. No issue clearly because she got 3 white lights.
Yeah, and that was, of course, deep enough.
Again, like we were saying before, it's just a case of sometimes being aware of the fact that you were squatting higher than usual.
10 kilo jump for Alzbeta Dubkova. 185 for a second attempt.
This will be a 10 kilo personal best should Dubkova make this.
And that will place her 5th on the squad events.
That's a very deep squat, no issues there.
Of course, a good lift, 3 white lights.
Carla Sanchez from Spain. Vamos, chica.
We now have Carla Sanchez Jorge, a 7.5 kilo jump, 192.5 loaded.
No peso.
Wow, and once again, that was a solid second attempt.
Good.
2-1, a blue light from the left side ref. Let's see what it stands for.
Personal best attempt for Emily.
Keep our eye on the jury as we move forward into our next lifter.
Yeah, Emilie Mouchet, same jump attempted, 192.5.
And this, of course, gives her the opportunity to move 7.5 kilos ahead of Jackson, who missed that opener. Oh, and that does surprise me. Let's have a look at that replay, because I'm not sure if she tipped back onto her heels or just struggled with the weight.
So it's her very first international competition. So she's not really experienced, as if I can say so.
Yeah, it just seems like her knees caved a little bit. Maybe
Yeah,
just have to see how she gets on her third, but it puts Jackson back in the game there.
absolutely, and giving some advantage to Sanchez Jorge as well to recover some ground. Now we have Christina Kim, a 12.5 kilo jump to take the second place at the end of the second round of squat.
That's a very smooth second attempt for Kim, and 2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth pull there.
To be honest, I've had some doubts as well, but let's look at the replay. I think it should be good.
Yeah, I hate to play the devil's advocate all the time, but I think it was fine.
Yeah. Second attempt for Laila Soto. 220, a huge one.
Yeah, this is a massive second attempt. 7 kilos below her personal best.
And I think for now, it's the heaviest squat attempt overall attempting by any female junior, if I'm not wrong. So
yeah, I think so. And that is a lovely second attempt from Leila Soto.
yeah, great work. 3 white lights, of course, a good lift.
Very excited to go see where she goes on her third there. I mean, I think the record is just a little bit out of reach for now. It would be a 23.5 kilo jump, but she's coming.
Of course, at the end of the second round, 220 for Soto leading, followed by Kim at 197.25 and by Sanchez Jorge at 192. Last attempt of Ana Goncalves at 130, reattempting it.
Yeah, the brakes just seem to come on a little bit hard on her second attempt. Oh, and it's much better this time round. Phenomenal effort from Hannah, and it is a good lift.
Yeah, great job by the Brazilian athlete. 135 now, a 2.5 kilo jump for the last attempt of Janka Sarkozy from Hungary.
To match her personal best. Is a phenomenal effort, but she emptied the tank and it's just not there.
It was a really close one though, she was not that far from passing the sticking point. Last attempt of Sonia Balog, 147.5.
Again, just too much today. I was looking for a personal best, but unfortunately not there.
The bar is loaded now for Laura Sorsa from Finland at 155. Missed 150 on depth, if I remember well. Jumped 5 kilos.
Yeah, this will add 15 kilos onto her total if she gets it, and then potentially loses out on the 10 if she was to retake. No, went to sink it this time, definitely hit depth, but The trade-off, obviously, for that is that it's much harder to stand up, and that's why I was worried about going up anyway there.
The thing is, you're going up, but you had 150 on the bar at the previous, so you're not trying to adapt. You cannot adapt as much as you could have
Yeah.
at 150. 167.5 for Maya Andresiak from Australia.
Big grind there from Maya. Oh, unfortunately, so no lift is not deep enough. And I hesitated to comment on this one because I struggled last time with telling where her hip crease was because of her knees. This time just above, I think.
Yeah. Once again, it's really hard to judge, but 172.5 for Marsha Vieringa. This is an important one because she's not that far from the podium, and of course, once again, Piotr knows it really well.
Yeah, the gap's been closing with a couple of misses. Wow, a phenomenal attempt. That 5 kilos was the perfect number. And a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, with Jackson and Mouchet missing 1 lift each. You know, we already knew Soto was pretty far ahead and somewhat uncatchable. Should she just get 1 lift of each in, really. But silver and bronze still up for grabs.
Last attempt for Clelia Corti. 3 red plates, each loaded on the bar, 175. The second one was a bit of a grind, but I think 175 is not out of reach for the Italian athlete.
Personal best is 183, so you'd hope this is something she felt comfortable with at least. Wow.
That was a massive grind.
Yeah, phenomenal. 3 white lights. Yeah, and just the way she squats, she strikes me as someone, as you can see, it's stating the obvious now, but that can really grind through squats. That Italian drive.
An important one already for Antara Jackson, 180 kilos, as she is about to place herself second on total prognosis, of course. Still have a long way to go, but she will be over Mouchet from France.
A phenomenal third squat from Antara, and after a sticky start to squats, 2 to 1, a good lift, and manages to pull back ahead of Mouchet, heading into bench press.
I think should be safe. Yeah. Alva Olsen now, 185. 7.5 kilo jump. Perfect work here by Alva. Alzbeta Dubkova now, 190 kilos, a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, this will be for a new personal best as well in squats. Still very new to the sport, so I think still growing and trying to find where that ceiling of strength is. Has PB'd on every squat so far.
Yeah, she has 3 more years as a junior, so a lot of time to grow. But she's doing really great so far. Attempting 190 with only a year competing. This is huge performance. Man.
That is a great fight from Asbeta. 3 white lights, a good lift, and that kind of fight you normally see with a lot more experience.
Mira Holmfjord from Norway, 192.5 kilos, by slowly for Mina.
Mina Holmsfjord attempting 192.5.
Hot nu. Up, kör.
Really tidy last attempt there for Mina. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Emily Moshe from France. After this attempt, no more chances to openers, power slowly.
Not a relevant attempt on medals, on squat medals, but on total this is already a really important one. Emily Moucher reattempting this 192.5.
Yeah, not just to stay close behind Jackson, but to stay ahead of Sanchez Jorge as well. So she's going to need these extra kilos. Not sure what she failed on the second, but hoping it wasn't strength. And it doesn't look like it was.
Yeah, as you said, sometimes, of course, a good lift with white light. Sometimes you have this psychological problem that kicks in and just ruins your technique, and she recovered really well from that. So
Yeah, completely different lift there. Really great effort, and she needed that.
This is the silver medal attempt on squat.
Carla Sanchez Jorge, 197.5. This is a silver medal attempt on squat.
Yeah, and she's lighter than Mouchet, so she just needs to match the total if she's chasing her for that bronze or silver position.
Vamos.
She's also lighter than Jackson.
Great job here. I think the depth has been reached. Yes, 3 white light.
Christina Kim. 200 kilos. Now she wants to have the squat silver medal. Right, slowly. Personal best also. Go, Christina.
Trying to retake the silver medal on squat event. This is Christina Kim at 200 kilos.
Yeah, she's definitely secured at least the bronze. Like you said, this will put her ahead of Sanchez Jorge. She has a very tidy squat, so I think she needs to push through if she can, but it's a 2.5 kilo jump, so perhaps feels like she's near her top end. But she doesn't really look like it.
Well, maybe 2.5 kilos more could have been possible, but of course you just want to retake the medal, so no silly risks, of course.
Yeah, but a huge milestone squat there with 200.
Absolutely. So she's taking the silver medal on squat event. Of course, the gold medal will be taken by Leila Soto here on your screen, attempting 227.5. What a huge attempt, Amelia.
Yeah, absolutely massive. And the significance of this, of course, looks like it must be for a junior national record in Powerlifting America. I believe the record that was held by Amanda Lawrence would have been the USAPL. So probably set by Leila and looking to extend it by another half kilo here to take home. It is a huge fight, but just not there today. It is a lot of weight on her back. Still walks away with that squat gold though.
Yeah, she did an amazing job. 220 kilos. Knowing the circumstances, coming from the US to compete here, Malta, thousands and kilometers of travel. So that concludes the squat session. 220 for Leila Soto, gold medalist on squat, followed by Cristina Kim at 200, and by Spanish athlete Carla Sanchez Jorge at 197.5. That concludes the 83 junior squat session.
84, just they're allowed 1 more kilo.
I was ticked with the juniors men, sorry.
Yeah. And we head through now to the 84 plus category, Kicking us off with 125 kilos, we have Haley Bearden from the United States. Looking at the scoreboard here on prognosis, it seems more like it will be a fight for bronze than anything else. And Emma quite far ahead and 30 kilos behind Howden from Canada. Further 42.5 kilos behind Breskova. And that is a lovely opener for Bearden. Few white lights.
Yeah, of course, in this weight class, as you said, the dominance of Chelsea Innomore from the US, 552 on total prognosis.
Fatima Elaufi from Belgium, 150 kilos. Been competing less than 1 year, opening 20 kilos below her personal best. Been told to replace the bar. I think she's just not standing upright enough. She needs her hips to be through.
Yeah, that was the knees, absolutely.
Plenty of time though, 20 seconds to get that start command. Gets the squat command this time round. And it is lovely and easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. Yeah, to get the start command, you need to make sure that your knees are locked out and you're in an upright enough position to get that start command. Otherwise, as you see, it will be asked to re-rack. Anaïs Temenga from the Netherlands, 175 kilos. Opening 10 kilos below her personal best.
That was a speedy opener, that's for sure.
And really deep as well. Plenty comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. Solon Aslan from Great Britain, 182.5 kilos for her opening attempt. 10 kilos below her personal best. And 5th on prognosis, as we said, going to be a fight for bronze, so definitely could be up and amongst it if she has a good day and if anyone else makes a mistake that she can benefit from.
Yeah, she's only 12.5 kilos below Breskova, currently projected 3rd on total prognosis.
That was a very easy opener.
Yeah, more to come. Short 2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, it does get that death call from the far side referee, so we're just going to have a look at that on the replay. I think that should be okay. Currently in 4th on prognosis, so definitely fighting for that podium position. We have Charlotte Worley from New Zealand opening on 185 kilos.
Lovely opener in full control of the weight.
Few highlights, a good lift. $187.5 kilos for Caitlin Davies from Great Britain. Has a squat PB of 200.
The weight was easy. Let's wait for the refs though. And a good lift.
body solid.
Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland, 195 kilos for our opening attempt.
Strong opener. And a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, very quick in and out of the hole at the bottom there. You can see where the slowdown is going to come halfway up, but for now the weight is light enough for her that not too bothersome. Maria Vitória Bernadotte from Brazil, 195 kilos. Lovely and easy.
Good lift to the one.
Loaded.
210 kilos for Maura Howden from Canada. On prognosis, currently a very strong favourite for silver.
Let's go, Maura.
Opening 5 kilos below her personal best. Lovely, snappy opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Gets into that finishing position really quickly after she finishes squatting as well.
215 kilos. Opener plate. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Chelsea.
Chelsea Anema from the United States, the favourite for the crown, opening on 215 kilos. So we'll take her into squat gold and keep her there until second round, as she is lighter than Breskova. Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. This is her first year as a junior.
Wow. And
Yeah.
that is absolutely perfect. Textbook squat.
Yeah, it's beautiful. 3 white lights, a good lift. And I know that she was hoping to face off against Listus today.
We
So
all knew that, of course, and that's what we all wanted, but
we'll have to see what Chelsea can showcase today. She's going to put up a mean total.
only 19 years old.
Absolutely crazy. Teresa Breskova from Czechia, opening on 215 kilos. To send her into squat silver. Same weight as Anema at a heavier body weight.
And that's as well a really easy opener for Teresa Breskova. She'll definitely have a battle for squat gold against Inmore.
Yeah, that was so speedy. Have a look at that again.
Bar is loaded. Let's go ahead in.
We are straight through to the second round of squats now, with all 11 lifters managing to get a squat in on the board with their openers. Hayley Bearden now from the United States, jumping 12.5 kilos to 137.5.
Yeah, Inmore being the lightest of the two, she will just... Well, Breskova will have to go 2.5 kilos higher than Inmore's performance if she wants the squat gold.
still moving really comfortably. Easily could have been her opening weight.
Yeah, she's having a PB at 142.5, so not that far from it.
We now have Fatima Lofi from Belgium jumping 10 kilos to 160 for her second attempt. 10 kilos below her personal best. Got asked to re-rack on her opener because she wasn't quite in an upright position, so let's see if she can get it the first time around this time.
Bit of a job, but still a strong second attempt.
Yeah, and I think being able to get that start command first time round, and quite quickly actually this time, probably had a good impact on her psyche.
Definitely 5 to 7.5 more.
Anaïs Taminga from Netherlands jumping 12.5 kilos to 187.5.
Once again, a solid attempt from Anaïs Taminga.
3 wide lights, a good lift. Solon Aslan from Great Britain jumps 10 kilos to 192.5 to match her personal best. Had a very easy opener and is looking to try and climb onto that podium position by the end of the day, but a lot of athletes are going to be fighting her for that.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, a big fight from Aslan. Hit the hole really hard, and that did slow her down. Yeah, she said she just went forward there in the hole. And the bar was about to roll over the back of her head, but she managed to stop it. Look at this.
Wow, that was a great job.
That's incredible.
And I think she should be safe.
Yeah, I didn't see the bar dip, so she'll be okay.
Yep.
Charlotte Worley from New Zealand, 192.5 kilos. Another athlete who'll be gunning for podium. Currently 10 kilos behind Bretskova. Howden and Anema just a bit too out of reach. Bronze is the battle for today.
Let's go. You got it.
It was a great job here for Charlotte. And a good lift to the one.
Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, jumping 10 kilos to 197.5, just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. Still moving really nice and smooth. 205 kilos for Maria Vitória Bernadotte from Brazil. A 10 kilo jump, 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Team Brazil's coach trying to silence the crowd.
Yeah, hard to do with a group of Brazilians supporting their teammate.
Wow, what a great job. Let's wait for the refs though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the depth, and there we go, and that would be why. Moved very well, but I think as a result of probably being nervous, which is why the coach was trying to shush down the crowd,
Yes.
cut depth.
It's yeah, I think just saw Robert Kellett from the US said it was even and parallel. That's what he said.
Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland jumping 12.5 kilos to 207.5 for her second attempt. Yeah, still moving really nicely there. Good lift, and like I said, you can see where the slowdown and the sticking point is going to be, but it's not affecting her just quite yet. You'll be able to see that in the replay.
Yeah, absolutely. Just before locking the knees.
Which is a very frustrating place to get that sticking point.
You think you're so close.
Maura Howden from Canada, 220 kilos to move her from squat bronze into gold. 3 lifters on their second attempts, taking 220 and above.
Let's go, Maura. Personal best, come on.
This will be a fierce battle for the squat goal, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's still moving relatively easily for Maura. Just get a depth call from the side referee. The advantage she does have, although currently slightly lower squat, is she is lighter than Enema and Bretskova. Chelsea Enema from the United States jumping 10 kilos to 225 to move her back into squat gold ahead of Howden. And again, this will keep her in gold. Bretskova has matched her jump at a heavier body weight.
PB at 217.5. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. 7.5 PB attempt, sorry. So let's see how it moves.
A little bit more work, but she is resilient enough to work through it.
Yeah, and a good lift. 3 white lights. She kind of lost her balance, I think. So if she corrects the path, I think she should be fine. Maybe a 5 kilo jump to go.
I don't know. I think it just might be. It might be that. It might just be that it's getting a bit heavy. She has got 225 kilos on her back, so I think she'll just want to collect as many kilos as she can heading into third attempts. One final second attempt now. Teresa Bretskova from Czechia to move her into squat silver from bronze before heading into third attempts. 225 kilos, a 2.5 kilo personal best. Should she make this? Her opener was extremely easy. Interested to see here how this moves in comparison to Enema's.
Let's wait for the refs. Oh, 3 white lights, a good lift. I was a bit worried about the depth, but 3 white lights, so unanimous decision.
Yeah, I can see again here. She dips in and out so fast, it is hard to see, but she does hit depth. It's just quickly. And I think she'll probably be shooting for more than Enema on her third attempt. Enema currently leading in squat on body weight ahead of Bretskova, and Malden currently in bronze, just 5 kilos behind. We head into our third attempts now, where Hayley Bearden from the United States takes a 10 kilo jump to 147.5 for a 5 kilo personal best, and her second was really easy.
Yeah, definitely easier than her opener, so she, of course, can hit this one as well.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And to be expected, it was a lovely third attempt and a good lift. Probably still more kilos in the tank, but I think that was the right number for today.
Yeah, great coaching strategy once again by Team USA.
Belgium comes next. Bars loaded. 167.5 kilo.
Fatima Lalfi from Belgium jumping 7.5 kilos to 167.5.
Just 2.5 below her PB. A good number to hit on international stage, of course.
Yeah, her first ever international at that. So much raw strength, no knee sleeves, squatting that deep. She does get a blue light for knees not being locked out, but she looks back as if at the jury saying, don't you dare.
Let's see on the replay, of course, if something went wrong. No, yeah, I think she's pretty safe.
Yeah, she'll be okay with that, and I'll be excited to see what she does when she can maybe learn to cut depth a little bit. Anaïs Tamenga from the Netherlands, 195 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her second. A new personal best.
That's a great job here by Anaïs. 2-1, a good lift. Yellow called by the center ref. Not sure what that stands for. Let's have a look at the replay.
Let's go, girl.
Yeah, decision will stay, so it will stay a good lift.
197.5 kilos for Solon Aslan from Great Britain. 5 kilo jump, looking to just build her total, like we said, get closer and closer to that podium position, fighting with Worley and Bretskova.
Come on, girl.
And Jonsdottir for that placement. A lot of names in the hat.
Absolutely, that makes things really interesting. Depth should be fine.
Yeah, I
Wow.
was a bit worried about the depth. I was surprised you said depth would be fine, especially when you're normally so careful in not saying that. But yeah, unfortunately, just cut it a little bit. The strength was really good, but you know, on a PB, easy to cut that.
Yeah, just missed an inch or two, yeah, when you see the replay.
Charlotte Worley now, 197.5 kilos from New Zealand. 5 kilo jump from her second. And similarly to Aslan, this puts her in a good position heading into bench press. It's put her in fourth on prognosis, just behind Bretskova, who is yet to take that third attempt.
What a great job, fantastic grind here by Charlotte.
3 white lights, a good lift, and puts herself in a great position heading into bench press. Not taking any risks, looking to just pick up as many kilos as possible, because we've seen those are the people that have been winning this week and been getting medals this week. Maria Vitória Bernadette from Brazil, 205 kilos. Taking it here on her third, just cut it too high on her second.
Once again, the Brazilian coach, Paulo Estrela, silencing the crowd.
Brazilian teammates listening this time.
You learn your lesson for sure. Once again, locking it out. And this time it's a good lift.
bars loaded.
Yeah, and over half of these lifters are squatting over 200 kilos. One of those being Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, 207.5 kilos to match her personal best, a 10 kilo jump from a second.
Lovely job here by Caitlin.
And 2 to 1, a good lift. Have a look at that again on the replay.
Bars loaded.
Once again, I think she's safe.
Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland, 217.5 kilos. Definitely in the race for podium, should she keep stacking up kilos. Of course, Bretskova in the best position for that, should she make her third. But we'll have to wait and see. For now, 2 kilo PB for Kolbrun, should she make this. A big fight from Kolbrun.
Yeah, that's a great job she did here. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a great last attempt selection.
Yeah, that was a really good last attempt selection. I think perfect number, any more, and she wouldn't have been able to get through that sticking point we spoke about.
Bars loaded. Howden from Canada. Come on.
Maura Howden from Canada, 225 kilos, the lightest of the last 3 lifters. So this will move her into squat gold for the time being, with Enema and Bretskova to follow.
Let's go. Come on, it's yours.
.220 was already a personal best. This would extend it by another 5 kilos. And that is why she is in silver on prognosis. What a final squat.
Yeah, great job. 3 white lights. Once again, perfect attempt selection here. She is for now the gold medalist on squat, but of course will be chased by Inumor and Breskova.
Let's go, Chelsea.
And she won't have to wait long to find out. Chelsea and Emma from the United States of America taking a conservative 2.5 kilo jump to move herself back into squat gold ahead of Howden. 227.5 kilos. A new personal best, a huge amount of weight.
Come on, girl.
Nearing that 500-pound mark.
You got it.
Another fantastic third attempt.
And a good lift. 3 white lights. Job done for the squat event.
Yeah, moves back into squat gold with only Bretskova to follow. Let's have a look at that again.
Absolutely fantastic grind here. And then at this point as well, you think that she's going to fall, but no, it's not her style to fall.
Teresa Bretskova from Czechia, 232.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. Moves her from squat bronze into gold, but keeps her in bronze overall, heading into bench press.
Let's go.
Her second moved well, but does she have enough for 232.5 kilos? That's the question.
Okay.
Looks like she had room for a lot more as well. Wow, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, what a great job. She had definitely 5 kilos more.
Yeah, and moves into squat gold and only been competing a year. So again, what a phenomenal lifter with a bright future ahead of her. And a summary of the squats for the 84 plus category: Maura Howden from Canada in squat bronze with 225 kilos. In squat silver, Chelsea Enema from the United States with 227.5. And in squat gold, we have Teresa Bretskova from Czechia with 232.5 kilos. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before bench press. We'll see you there. Hello and welcome back to the 2024 IPF World Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. We are in and amongst the final women's session of the entire championships, the 2 weeks coming to an end, and we are about to head into bench press for the 84 kilo and 84 plus kilo category for the women's juniors. A quick recap here of the squats for the 84 kilo category. Sanchez Jorge from Spain walked away with squat bronze with 197. Kim from Canada in silver with 200 and with 220. A massive squat for Leila Soto of the United States. We now head into the bench press for the 84 kilo class, followed on by the 84 plus.
And we have now 62.5 kilos loaded on bar for the first attempt of Ana Gonçalves from Brazil.
Let's go.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
So coaching by Hungary, 80 kilos. We have 3 attempts on roll with same weight, 80 kilos. Bar is loaded.
80 kilos loaded for Janka Sarkozy from Hungary.
Here it
Good lift, 3 white lights.
same weight. Andrusia, bar is loaded.
Maya Andrisiak now on your screen, opening at 80 kilos as well, from Australia.
Let's go, Maya. Sorry, no lift.
No lift.
Overhurries. Bar is loaded for Laura Sorsa.
I think she jumped the command. No big deal. The weight was not an issue. Same weight for Laura Sorsa, Finland.
Niin Laura huolella vaan.
Easy opener once again, and a good lift.
Sonia Palok from Hungary comes next. Bar is loaded. 82 and a half.
Now have Sonia Balog at 82.5.
Opening 10 kilos below her best bench. nice, easy looking opener there for Sonia, and a good lift, 3 white lights.
90 kilos for Dubkova, Czechia. 3 attempts on row with 90 kilos. Bars loaded. Alspeta. Dubkova comes first.
We now have Alzbeta Dubkova at 90 kilos from Czechia.
Just a point of reference, the World Open and World Junior bench press record is 156, held by, I'm sure, Agadishiko.
100% sure.
Let's go.
Holds them, I think, in 3 weight classes. That's better Dubakova now. Yeah, lovely and easy, just like her squat opener. Super easy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bars loaded for
Already opening on a personal best. Similar story to squats.
We now have Carla Sanchez Jorge at 90 kilos.
Yeah, like we thought, fighting for podium. So currently in 4th, 5 kilos behind Mouchet.
good lift.
A little bit scrappy on the way up, but managed to get a good lift.
Bars loaded.
– 90 kilos once again, this time for Clelia Corti, Italy.
Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Nike.
Very smooth opener, exactly how you want it to move. It's a good lift.
Christina Kim from Canada comes next with 97.5 kilos.
Great positioning.
Bars loaded.
– 97.5 for Christina Kim from Canada.
Opening on her personal best. I think she upped her opener actually to be here. Very easy opener, and it's a good lift. And I'm wondering if their deadlift opener is maybe a fake one. She's not so far off podium. Maybe that was their plan all along. I don't know.
I think, yeah, I just thought the same. I think she's definitely in the mix for the battle for bronze.
Yeah.
Thought the same. We now have Olsen Alva from Sweden at 102.5.
Has a personal best of 110 kilos. A lot of lifters in this flight, starting well over 100.
And once again, a really easy opener. 3 white lights. No, 2 to 1.
Yeah, she does get a yellow from the side referee. Have a look here to see if there's any lifting of the glutes. That's what usually a yellow from the side would mean. I think she should be okay there. She seemed to remain in contact, which is what's needed. Usually you get a yellow if there's lifting completely.
102.5 once again, this time for the Netherlands with Marcia Vieringa.
Has a personal best of 108 kilos. A Dutch junior national record, I imagine. And that is extremely easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. You can always tell when a weight has a little bit more resistance, but an opener like that, 0 resistance, could almost think it was the bar.
107.5 for Mina Huumsjord from Norway. PB at 115. That was an easy opener, Amelia.
Easy opener.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
100 kilos for
Let's
Jackson.
have a look at that
Right
again.
set. Bars loaded.
Not uncommon to see a good Norwegian bencher.
Absolutely. 110 kilos now for Antara Jackson.
Yeah, like I alluded to before in squats, Antara has a really fantastic bench press and deadlift, a really well-rounded athlete.
Let's go.
Chasing Soto would be a little bit too much for now, but can definitely hold her ground in silver.
I think that will be the plan today, a good lift.
Good job. Emily Mouchette. 102.5. Bars loaded. Mouchette and fries.
$112.5 for Emilie Mouchet.
Yeah, opening just 2.5 below her personal best. Not so abnormal for a lifter who's only been competing a year.
Yeah, and I can tell you she has made a lot of progress since the French National in February this year.
And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, because Team France really did have a good junior lifter in every weight class. And I think 84 kilos was the weight class they were missing out on for a while.
Yeah, especially in junior, 84 and 84 plus were always kind of empty, and now Emily is here. So yeah, trying to fulfill the blanks, I'll say. 115 for Leila Soto, USA.
And a big PB of 129. So hopefully a nice conservative opener for Leila.
Let's go, Leila.
It's a nice looking opener. It's a good lift, and Leila is in a really strong position, but not in such a place that she can miss loads of lifts. You know, she needs to still make her lifts to keep that big lead.
So she will have a comfortable advance, but as you say, just building your tolerance and everything should be fine for her. But definitely you don't want to miss 15 kilos, and otherwise you're in a really weird position to be in. So that completes our first round. Leading so far Soto 115, followed by Mouchet at 112.5, and third place so far is for Antara Jackson at 110. Second round for Hannah Gonçalves, 67.5.
Bit more work there on her second. There's still a good lift and a new personal best.
Alicia from Australia. 80 kilos again. Bars loaded.
Retaking her opener, of course, don't want to take any risks, even if it was really easy.
Yeah, just jumped that rack command. Yeah, there we go. Listens for it this time round.
What should be a good lift?
Lights, please.
Of course, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Yeah, and a perfect example of why you want your opener to be something that you can retake. Although, saying that, we've seen people miss their opener and then choose to go up and miss it because they went up. And so,
Yeah, we saw that a lot of times, to be honest. We have now Janka Sarkozy at 85 kilos.
Fuera Janka.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos below her personal best, so nearing that top end, or at least what was her top end. See how 85 moves.
A good lift.
Yeah, it moved well. I would expect to see her match her personal best in her third. Maybe they'll take a risk and go for 5, but 2.5 definitely seems like the sensible decision.
Yeah. We have now Laura Sorsa at 85.
Two and a half kilos above her personal best. Should she make this? Clipped the rack a little bit, but didn't cause her too many issues. Usually the problem is when a lifter hits the rack is that it can cause the bar to bounce down, and that cause then downwards movement. But it's a good lift.
Yeah, as you can see here, she just clipped a small portion of the rack, so she's fine so far. As you say, new PB by 2.5 for her. 87.5 now for Sonia Balog.
And that is a good lift. Comes off the platform and gives a face to her coach as if to say, we're going with the safer option.
Yeah, for sure we shall see 2.5 kilo jump for her. 2.5 kilo jump as well for Carla Sanchez. Jorge, as she don't want to take any risks. As you said earlier, the opener was okay, but not that easy, so taking 2.5 seems the most reasonable option here.
2.5 isn't always the safe option as well. I mean, 5 kilos could be the conservative. It depends what the bench's jumps normally are like. And actually that moved better than Carla's opener, but definitely I think still the right decision.
Yeah, you cannot anticipate these things, so
Yeah, and especially with lifters who bench less than 100, which is still huge, but you know, the drop off is a lot quicker, so those 2.5 kilo jumps are a lot more effective in that way.
a 5 kilo jump for Alzbeta Dubkova, 95 kilos on the bar. This is a really beautiful technique on bench press and a good lift once again.
Also personal best attempt at 2.5 kilos.
.95 kilos once again. This time for Clelia Corti.
A little bit tricky there, but manages to get a good lift, 3 white lights, and a 2.5 kilo personal best.
And this is her personal best, bar slowly. Personal best attempt at 7.5 kilos for Christina.
As predicted, she wants to recover some ground and trying to get closer and closer to the top 3. A 7.5 kilo jump for Christina Kim. 105 on the bar.
Yeah, already opened on her personal best. And is moving really well. She is trying to climb up the ranks. 3 white lights here, good lift.
Yeah, as you said, and that works really well, to be honest. I'm sure she's definitely in the mix for the top 3, top 2. That will make things even more interesting for us. Masha Vieringa at 107.5.
5 kilo jump, leaving her just half a kilo below her personal best. That's a great attempt. 3 white lights.
Next with 110 kilos. From Sweden. Body slowly.
We have now 110 kilos for Alva Olsen.
Yeah, this is to match her current personal best.
The opener was not that easy, so might be a risky move, but let's see. Never mind.
Yeah, still moving well. About the same as her opener, to be fair. And a good lift.
Slowly.
115 for Mina Holmsfjord from Norway.
Yeah, this moves her into bench press silver for the time being, with Jackson, Mouchet and Soto to follow, before heading into the third and final round of bench for the 84s.
And once again, really easy for Mina. 2-1 though.
Yeah, it does get a yellow from the side referee again for lifting of the butt. So let's have a look at that on the replay, see if we can see that. No spine.
Yeah, the exact same thing as her first.
Yeah, it might just be the position of her hips that can allude to that, and then when the leg drive comes in, maybe it gives the illusion of that.
Yeah, but so far so good for her. 117.5 for Antara Jackson. Her opener looked super easy, adding 7.5.
She also looked happy with her opener, which is important.
She has to be happy with the second as well.
Yeah, it moved really well. And she does look happy with it.
Yeah, smile on her face. From fourth to first, with only Soto to come. This is Emilie Mouchet, 117.5 as well.
Yeah, for a 2.5 kilo personal best as well. Fresh onto the scene, like you said, a brand new lifter, and already up there fighting with the best. Again, a little bit sticky, but it moved well.
Yeah, good lift. And I think they won't take any risks. Maybe 120. Definitely don't want to lose 2.5 kilos. Or maybe try to match Jackson's jump, I'll say. 120 for Layla Soto to conclude the second round. That will put her into the first place at the very end of the second round on bench. Currently leading ahead of Jackson
Jackson has a slightly bigger deadlift, but like we said, Soto has a big lead. And that's a lovely looking second attempt.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. So that concludes our second round. As we said at the end of the second round, Soto is leading the pack, followed by Mouche at 117.5 and by Jackson 117.5 as well, but heavier on body weight. 70 kilos for the last attempt of Ana Goncalves from Brazil, as you can hear in the crowd.
67.5 was quite a tough attempt, and she was really happy with it, so obviously a big PB. I imagine 70 kilos will be hard if she gets it. Oh, what a fight from Hannah.
Wow, and it's going pretty well.
Oh, that is such a shame. 2-1 in no lift due to downwards movement of the bar.
Yeah, and he'll be sent off. Yeah.
85 kilos for Maya.
Coach tried to go to reach the jury table, but didn't quite work this time. 85 kilos for Maya Andrzejak.
Yeah, it's a good fight, and 3 white lights, a good lift. Was a little bit worried she beat the command there, but I think she did very well to meet the command instead, so big difference between that.
Yeah.
So thin line and a big difference.
5 kilos difference in that specific case. We now have 90 kilos for Janka Sarkozy from Hungary.
For a 2.5 kilo personal best, should she make this?
Hoira Janka, hoira.
Great effort here by Janka.
Power, 92.5. Bars loaded.
12 benches remaining before we head through to the 84 plus category.
And the first will be for Sonia Balog at 92.5.
Perfect number on the bar there for Sonia, and a good lift. Do you white lights?
From Spain, 95 kilos. Bars loaded.
95 kilos. Once again, a 2.5 kilo jump for Carla Sanchez.
Yeah, just slowly but surely trying to rack up those kilos here. Different athletes, different countries have different strategies in how to take jumps and how to push their athletes and themselves. And this definitely is a common technique, taking these small jumps.
Great decision here by the coaching staff. 2-1, a good lift.
The referee that gave the yellow said, sorry, that was a mistake, I tried to press the white. So actually 3 white lights.
We now have Laura Sorsa for her last attempt. A 10 kilo jump.
Readying herself before she gives herself a handout here. More than she's ever lifted before. A 10 kilo jump. Much bigger than the jump she took to her second. Yeah, and I'm wondering where the strategy was in that, because they took a 5 kilo jump from her opener to her second and then 10 kilo jump to her third. So
Yeah, that was a weird decision.
it was unusual. Yeah, it's not one that we usually see, or that we usually see that effectively.
This is a much more common strategy applied, a 2.5 kilo jump between the second and third attempt for Azbeta Dubkova.
Yeah, a lot more normal to see a bigger jump than a smaller jump, or two equal jumps. I think are the two more commonly used
Yeah,
practices.
absolutely. The most common is 5 and 2.5.
For the women, yeah, closer to that.
And that worked.
And a good lift, 3 white lights, or a similar split where it's a 7.5 and a 5, and so forth and so on.
$97.5 for Clelia Corti, as it will be the last lift under 100. We'll have then 7 lifters, sorry, at 100 and above. At 110 and above. A bit too complicated for today.
Actually, amongst the 7 above 100, 4 of them are above 120 or 120 and above.
110 kilos for Marcia Vieringa's last attempt.
What a phenomenal push from Marcia. 2-1, a good lift. Yellow from the side referee, just wondering if the butt lifted there. That's what the side referee said. It does look like it's a little bit of hovering. The jury are talking about it, but looks like it will stand.
Yeah. And for now we'll have Christina Kim from Canada. A really important one for her as well, as she will try to be only 15 kilos below Mouchet. That worked really well. And a good lift so far, 2-1.
Yeah, it gets called for butt lift from the far side referee, so we'll have a look from that angle again.
We now have Alva Olsen at 115 kilos, a 5 kilo jump.
Another perfect third attempt there, and a 5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, and that's a good lift. When you see the scoreboard and you compare it to the amount of weight lifted, these ladies definitely know what they are doing. Definitely bench press experts.
Yeah, a lot of big benches in this flight. 4 third attempts remaining before we head through to the 84 plus category.
We have now Mina Holmsjord. This is a silver medal attempt for now on bench press with 120. Yeah, and once again a great job. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
No more chances to the openers for second group. Emily Mouchet, under 20 kilos, bars loaded. Gold medal attempt on bench.
We now have Emilie Mouchet. This is a gold medal attempt on bench, waiting for Jackson and Soto to come.
Trying to close the gap between herself and Jackson.
Once again, a great work by Emilie. 3 white lights.
Yeah, again, seeing some fantastic attempt selection here for the thirds.
We now have another gold medal attempt from not being in the bench press podium to being a list silver, and Tara Jackson at 122.5.
2.5 kilos below her personal best, but the right number for today. 3 white lights and moves into bench press gold with just Soto to follow.
Leila Soto now. Once again, another gold medal attempt. The last one actually, from third to first. Bronze medal secured for Leila. But this is to push her total at 535.
Yeah, like you said, she's already secured bronze as she is lighter than Holmsford. 5 kilos just a little bit too much. Like we said, she still has a pretty significant lead, but won't want to miss any deadlifts. I think if she gets 2 deadlifts in, she should be pretty safe.
So that concludes our bench press session with Jackson having the gold medal on squat, followed by Mouchet, silver medalist at 120, but heavier on body weight, the bronze medal. We go to Leila Soto, onto the 84 plus now.
Yeah, wow, the second, third and fourth there just separated on body weight. Mouchet, Soto and Holmfjord, so really, really close there. And Jackson only 2.5 kilos ahead, very tight. And we head through to the 84 plus now, as you said. Oh, we see them bench Hailey Bearden from the United States, opening on 80 kilos. In body weight only weighing 84.65, so closer to the weight class before than a lot of these girls.
Yeah, absolutely. We shall see some huge benches as well.
Just been told to replace the bar, wants the elbows to be locked out. She said the elbows were too soft and about to run out of time. Unfortunately, I think she got confused and was told to replace the bar, and by that she just thought she had to leave the platform. So Camry take that on her second, but hasn't had an opportunity to actually attempt the weight yet. Fatima Alaufi from Belgium, 82.5. And that doesn't just affect you mentally. Obviously, that means the time between you taking your last warm-up and you actually try the first attempt doubles.
Yeah, that can be a little bit confusing for some athletes, especially when you're kind of new to the sport.
Alaufi opening 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
A fantastic opener here.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Sorry.
85 kilos for Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland, opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
Pretty confident. Good lift, 3 white lights.
From Brazil. 90 kilos. Sorry.
Maria Victoria Benedette from Brazil, opening on 90 kilos. Just been asked to get the blocks, I believe. So athletes do have the opportunity to request blocks, usually for the lifters who are a little bit shorter, or the leverages in terms of their legs are shorter. Just helps them get that little bit extra leg drive. Anybody could ask for it, a 6'5" man could ask for it if he wanted it.
Yeah, and you have different kind of sizes.
Yeah, you have different heights of blocks, so the coach just asked for 5s. Very comfortable opener there, and 3 white lights.
She's having a great competition so far. 2 for 3 on squats. Got her last. And yeah, an easy opener on bench press here, 90 kilos on the pocket.
Anaïs Taminga from the Netherlands, 95 kilos for her opening attempt. Coming out with a smile.
That was a really easy opener for a nice 3 white lights.
She seems to be having a good time as well, which is so fantastic to see. I think it's so easy to get wrapped up in the moment and forget to take it all in. Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, opening in 95 kilos.
12.5 kilos below her current opener at 107.5. Let's see how it moves.
Yeah, lovely and easy. And like you said, nearing on that personal best of 107.5. 3 white lights. Solan Aslan from Great Britain, opening on 100 kilos, 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Currently projected 6th, but only 20 kilos below the 3rd, Breskova, so we'll see. She definitely wants to stack every kilo she can. By doing this, for example, a solid opener, 3 white lights.
Breskova, Konstantina, 112 kilos.
Has a slight disadvantage on bench against Bretskova and Worley, but a bigger advantage on deadlift. Teresa Bretskova now from Czechia, 105 kilos, opening on her personal best. Had a phenomenal squat session, ending up with squat gold with 232.5 kilos. Again, nice and easy for Teresa, 3 white lights.
Yeah, definitely doesn't look like a current PV.
And she's going to make it hard for anybody to try and catch up to that podium position. Like you said, gold and silver pretty comfortably right now with Howden and Emma. Charlotte Worley from New Zealand, opening on 110 kilos. Opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
Let's go, girl. Eyes open now.
Yeah, most of the time that means that she'll have a lot more. Opening 5 kilos below your PB. Yeah, as expected.
Yeah, you were right there. There's a lot left in the tank, and be interested to see Team New Zealand's strategy here in terms of jump. You know, trying to make up some ground, chasing Bretskova a little bit. Has the advantage of going afterwards, so whether trying to beat or match her jumps heading into deadlift, where Worley has a bigger deadlift than Bretskova.
Yeah, we can definitely have full confidence on Jason Clark for this.
115 kilos for Chelsea and Emma from the United States. Current leader on prognosis. So we'll give her bench press gold for the time being, with Howden to follow at a lighter body weight.
We definitely know that Chelsea will try to chase Listus Ebosele total at 617.5. She's for now at 565. Let's see if she will be able to get closer to this.
Yeah, and that opener was really speedy, setting herself up well to put some more kilos in the bar. 3 white lights, a good lift for an Emma. Yeah, and they've both been very vocal about wanting to, you know, beat each other in terms of that total. So perhaps an Emma can get that last laugh here. Maura Howden from Canada, 115 kilos.
5 kilos shy of her personal best at 120.
Moves her into bench press gold. Same weight as Chelsea at a lighter body weight.
And a good lift. 2-1 though. Yellow white.
Yeah, usually again, like we said, yellow from the side on bench is going to be for a lift of the glute. So let's have a look at that on the replay. No, but I think she should be okay. And the head and the feet from that angle seem down as well. We are straight through to our second round of bench press. Hayley Bearden coming out now, 82.5. She actually didn't get the opportunity to attempt the 80 kilos. She ran out of time. So going up 80 to 82.5 could be risky without a bench on the board yet. So hopefully 80 was a conservative opener, and 82.5 is going to work just as well as technically an opener.
Yeah. I'll have to wait and see. Well.
Yeah, there we go. I thought that might be the case if they did go up, but it's 2-1, a good lift.
Once again, a yellow light by the same ref.
Right, okay, so it's not for lifting, I don't think. I think it's for where her hand is on the bar, and it's just a little bit too wide.
Yeah,
Bar is loaded.
I think so.
but we can't see it from that angle. So we thought that was for lifting, but it's
The
actually
jury
for
can.
letting the ring on the bar show on the inside of the hand. Kolbrun Jónsdóttir now from Iceland, 90 kilos in the bar to match her personal best. So you can see the rings here. You can't allow the ring to be shown on the inside of your hands. It can't be wider than that, so it shows. So Jónsdóttir perfectly doing that here.
Oh, I think she just matched her current PB with this one. Just have to wait for the right side ref decision.
Flags, please. Flags, please. Flags.
And
Good
3 white
lift.
lights, a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Elafi, Belgium.
Fatima Laufey from Belgium, 90 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Personal best attempt. Let's go.
This will be a 5 kilo personal best should she make this.
Yeah, and once again, a really easy second attempt. 3 white lights.
97.5 for Belgium from Brazil.
Maria Vittoria Bernadette from Brazil jumping 7.5 kilos to 97.5 for her second attempt. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best should she make this.
Fantastic job here.
Yeah, and I won't be surprised to see her get over that 100 kilo milestone.
Flamenco, 100 kilos. Followed by 86 weight. Bar is loaded.
Anaïs Temenga from the Netherlands, a 5 kilo jump to 100 for her second attempt. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Same weight. Bar is loaded for Davies.
$100 kilos for Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Once again, really easy. 3 white lights.
A lot of the time in bench press, unless somebody really is a bench press specialist, they're just looking to collect some extra kilos here, get some extra reach on the bar heading into deadlifts.
And really important for confidence as well.
Yeah, know exactly where you are on prognosis heading into deadlifts, where you need to push. Solan Aslan from Great Britain, 105 kilos. 5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Eskimo. Good lift.
Good lift.
Let's go from Czechia, 110 kilos. Slowly.
Teresa Bretskova from Czechia taking a 5 kilo jump to 110 for another PB. Again, her opener, sorry, was very, very comfortable. Her squats were very fast all the way through, so I'm wondering if she's just an athlete that struggles with grinding and just it cuts off very quickly, so all the lifts we see from her will be easy until they're not.
Yeah, you definitely have two different types of athletes in that specific case. I think she's much more the second type.
3 white lies, a good lift. Yeah, we see some athletes whose lifting looks quite hard from the beginning and they can keep pushing through, or that they can just grind. And we see some athletes who always seem to be lifting RPE 7 and then suddenly a few more kilos are added and they can't lift it.
Yeah.
Charlotte Worley from New Zealand jumping 5 kilos to 115 for her second attempt and a matched personal best. This will move Charlotte from bench press bronze into gold for the time being, with Anema and Howden to follow.
This will be a close battle for the medals on bench press.
Yeah, Howden and Anema already took this weight on their opener, but Worley is the lightest of the three.
Well, she definitely have more.
Yeah, and that was very comfortable. 3 white lights. And I think with that, she has secured, at the very least, a bench bronze medal on her second. We move now to Chelsea Anema from the United States, 120 kilos, to move her back into bench press gold, ahead of Worley, with Howden to follow. This is a 2.5 kilo personal best. Should Chelsea make this? Had a very smooth looking opener.
Yeah. Comfortable second attempt.
Yeah, no misgrooves there. 3 white lights, a good lift. I say that because her opener looked easy, but a little less smooth than that. But that was really nice. Seemed to get in the groove with the new Eleiko pad there.
Yeah, and what a new gear.
Maura Howden from Canada, now taking 120 kilos, an equal jump that Anema also made, but at a lighter body weight, so we'll move her into bench press gold heading into the third round.
Yeah, and a 5 kilo jump for NMR seems reasonable.
Howden obviously having the advantage to see that and match that jump if she's looking for that bench press gold. Pretty comfortably in silver right now overall.
Yeah, good lift, 3 white lights.
So I'm wondering if she'll, push that 5 kilos in a hope for gold on bench, or go the conservative 2.5. Thing is, she's not at risk really of losing silver overall, but it depends if she wants that 9 for 9 day. We head into third round of bench press with Howden leading on body weight ahead of Anema, and Worley currently sat in bronze on bench. Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland, 92.5.
Yeah, so to try to answer your question, I think you have two different way to think. If she thinks that she's able to reach for the first place, and why not maybe hiring her opener on deadlift, of course 122.5 seems reasonable. In that specific case, the coach from Team Canada went 122.5, so we'll have to wait and see, maybe.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, a really good grind there from Jonsdottir. Yeah, I'm not sure if the deadlift opener is going to be going up, so I think just looking perhaps to get as many lifts in as possible, highest total possible.
Which is reasonable as well.
92.5 kilos for Hailey Bearden from the United States, a 10 kilo jump from her second.
Let's go, Hailey.
Oh, what a grind, and I think she will got this.
That was a good fight.
And a good lift.
New personal best for Hailey.
Yeah, that was a really ambitious jump there, jumping 10 kilos after missing the opener and going up 2.5.
Lars Lloyd. Personal best attempt for Fatima.
Fatima Alaufi from Belgium, 95 kilos for her third and final attempt.
And a comfortable second attempt. Adding 5 kilos seems like the best choice here. Once again, a quite common strategy applied by the coach of Team Belgium. 7.5 between her first and her second, and now 5 kilos. Should she get this?
Three white lights, that is a good lift.
Congratulations, personal best. The Columbia Foundation, on the 2.5.
I'm sure you can guess what athlete is coming on next. Maria Vitória Bernadette from Brazil, 102.5 kilos, as we thought, looking to exceed that 100 kilo milestone.
Yeah, as you've predicted, Amelia, a 5 kilo jump. Second attempt was easy. Once again, using the blocks.
75 kilos.
Perfect third attempt there. Oh, such a shame. A yellow from the far side referee and a blue from the center referee. Have a look at that again in the replay. The blue would have been for downwards movement, I assume. Which I can't see there. The yellow, I can't see a lift on the side. Coach has gone to the jury who are discussing it. For the time being, Nais Temenga from the Netherlands, 105 kilos.
Yeah, this will be only 2.5 kilos below her PB.
And Bernadette's has been overall to a good lift.
Once again, the importance of going to the jury table as a coach. And a great work. 3 white lights.
Also good news. Bar is loaded for Davis Great Britain. And Brazilians later than out this third attempt was a good lift.
Yeah, really great effort there.
Let's go,
Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, 105 kilos on the bar for her third and final attempt, leaving her just 2.5 kilos shy of her personal best.
Good job. And a good lift. 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Aslan. Sohlan Aslan from Great Britain. 107.5. Personal best attempt for Sohlan.
Fellow Brit Solan Aslan, 107.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from her second for a new personal best. as they put her 22.5 kilos off the podium.
And a good lift, the white lights.
Yeah, it could have easily been a second attempt for that. But not looking to take risks and potentially lose kilos there, I suppose. Hindsight is 2020. 115 kilos for Teresa Bretskova from Czechia. 5-kilo jump from her second. For yet again another personal best.
And a good lift for Teresa.
Yeah, making it really hard for anybody else to catch her on the podium, although having disadvantage with the lower deadlift. I think she has the lowest deadlift opener out of the bunch, so it's going to have to go first and just hope that she can get all 3 lifts in. Charlotte Worley from New Zealand looking to move into bench press gold for the time being with 120 kilos. This would guarantee her, no guaranteed bronze already. Trying to keep the gap as close as possible between her and Bretskova heading into deadlifts. This would leave her 12.5 kilos off the platform.
I think it's done.
3 white lights, a good lift, and 12.5 kilos off the podium. And of course has the advantage of having a heavier deadlift.
Only 2 lifters to go.
122.5 kilos for Maura Howden from Canada, a 2.5 kilo jump for a new personal best, and to move ahead of Worley into bench press gold from silver, and would guarantee her at least the silver on bench press.
Let's go. Everything now.
Once again, a fantastic job. And of course, a good lift. She's taking for now the bronze medal and has secured at least the silver.
And also personal best. Then we have Chelsea Animal, USA, 125 kilos. This is a gold medalist on bench press. Bar is loading.
Our final bench press of the session, Chelsea Enema from the United States, 125 kilos to move from bench press bronze into gold, and head into deadlifts with a total and prognosis of 575 kilos.
Let's go, girl. It's yours.
Another phenomenal third attempt. 3 white lights, 125 kilos, and moves into bench press gold.
On bench press.
Let's have a look at that one more time here. And we have here a summary of the bench press. Charlotte Worley from New Zealand in bench press bronze with 120 kilos. Just ahead in silver, Maura Howden, Canada, with 122.5 kilos. And in gold on bench press, Chelsea Enema from the United States with 125 kilos. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before deadlifts. We will see you there. Hello and welcome back to the 2024 IPF World Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. We have for you this evening the 84 kilo and 84 plus kilo categories. First flight, of course, being the 84 kilo women. We have here the subtotals heading into deadlifts. Currently leading, we have Soto with 340 and tied currently Miché and Homiford with 312.5, subject to change on prognosis. Opening deadlifts will change that a lot currently on prognosis. Jackson in silver and Miché in bronze.
As the first bar is loaded at 130 kilos for Ana Goncalves from Brazil. That's called an easy opener.
Okay. 150 for 2 attempts on row, Sarkozy and Sosa. Bars loaded. Janka Sarkozy, Hungary.
$150 kilos loaded on the bar for Janka Sarkozy from Hungary. PB at 165.
Good lift.
And a good lift, not quite close to her limit yet.
Next with same weight. Bars loaded.
This is now Laura Sorsa from Finland. 150 as well.
No veto siihen nyt. Good lift.
And that's a good lift with wet lights.
We had a chip for Pella from Hungary. Bars loaded. Sonia Palla, Hungary.
$152.5 for Sonia Balog's first attempt, having a PB at 165. And an easy one once again.
Christina Kim from Canada comes next, 167.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Kim. Let's go.
We have now Christina Kim opening at 167.5. Good lift.
Lesia Kotti, Italy, 170 kilos. Bars loaded.
$170 now for Clelia Corti. Easy one. 3 whites.
From Czechia, 175 kilos. Bars loaded.
We now have Alzbeta Dubkova opening at 175, PB at 190.5, which I assume has to be a national record.
Let's go.
Very comfortable looking opener there for Asbeta, and already beating her total by over 10 kilos with that opening deadlift.
Australia, slowly. Let's go, Maya.
Always a good thing to do, especially in the highest stage possible. Maya Andrisiak from Australia, opening at 180 kilos.
Five kilos above her personal best.
Comfortable one, 3 white lights.
Maya with 5 kilos. Homefjord from Norway. Five loaded. Ina Homefjord, 182.5.
182.5, as you can see, she was way too fast. A good lift for Mina Holmsjød from Norway.
Yeah, very easy opener there. So quick, the cameras missed it.
Even the replay missed it. We now have Emilie Mouchet at 182.5. As we said, a huge battle between her, Holmsjød, Kim, Jackson.
Yeah, a lot of athletes up there fighting for podium positions. Mouchet in a great position to do so. And opening just 2.5 kilos below her personal best, on for a big day today.
185 kilos as opener. Slowly.
Now have Alva Olsen opening at 185.
Come in nu. Good lift.
Do I like a good lift?
Sanchez, 187.5.
Secures her total.
Slowly.
$187.5 for Carla Sanchez Jorge.
Very snappy opener there for Carla. 3 white lights.
2 attempts with 190 kilos, Soto and Mirina. Leila Soto from USA comes first. 5 slowly.
We have now Leila Soto opening at 190.
Very comfortable 190 opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Has a personal best of 200. So I can imagine that she'll try and match that on her second. Maybe even exceed it.
Yeah, and she's quite safe, let's say, for the win. Penultimate lifter to step on the platform. This is Marcia Vieringa from the Netherlands, 190 as well.
Three white lights, a good lift. Secures her total. That's really the purpose of your opening deadlift, securing that total and looking to build from there.
And the last lift will be for Antara Jackson, as she will take the second place at the end of the first round with this opener.
Like we alluded to before, Antara has a huge deadlift and this really gives her an advantage. Wow.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
137.5 kilos for Gonçalves from Brazil.
That concludes our opening attempts.
And at the end of the first round, Antara Jackson leading with 197.5, followed by Soto at 190. 190 as well for Masha Vieringa being third. Second attempt for Ana Goncalves. $137.5.
5 kilo personal best for Hannah. Should she make this?
And a good lift. 3 white lights.
We have 3 attempts with 160 kilos. Sarkozy from Hungary comes first. Slowly.
Second attempt of Janka Sarkozy at 160 kilos.
Nice smooth lifting second attempt, just 5 kilos below her personal best and a good lift.
Laura Sorsa comes next. Sorsa from Finland. Laura slowly.
Laura Sorsa. 160 kilos.
Three white lights, a good lift. Seeing some great attempt selection so far from the teams in this flight.
$160 kilos for the second attempt of Sonia Balog. And a good lift, 3 white lights. Clelia Corti at 180, 10 kilo jump.
Big fight there for Clelia. A good lift. Now where do you think they would go from there? Looked like quite difficult second attempt.
Well, her PB stands at 180, so maybe just wants to eat a new one at 182.5 or 185.
Yeah, it seems like the sensible decision. That was near top end.
Yeah. 180 kilos as well for Christina Kim, Canada.
Three white eyes, a good lift and a 5 kilo personal best. Having a phenomenal day so far.
Let's go. Let's get down.
182.5 for Alzbeta Dubkova in her second attempt.
Alzbeta Hod.
8 kilos below her personal best.
Up, 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 come on, work it. Good lift.
That's a good lift.
Australia, 190 kilos into the second attempt. Bars loaded. This is also her personal best attempt for 10 kilos.
190 kilos now for Maya Andrisiak from Australia.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump and a 10 kilo personal best for Maya should she get this.
And good lift. And as you said, a 10 kilo new PB on deadlift. Alva Olsen, 192.5.
Three white lights, a good lift. No fancy setup, just get there, lean down, pick it up.
Just do the job. And she does it pretty well so far.
Yeah, great job of it.
Trying to retake the silver medal with Mouchet to follow. This is Mina Holmschild, 12.5 kilo jump. Yeah, that seems valid.
Yeah, very comfortable, 3 white lights. There'll be a lot of back and forth between the deadlift medals with 5 lifters still to follow.
Emilie Mouchet, first year competing as a powerlifter, but she is a high profile athlete on rowing as well. So she knows this type of pressure.
12.5 kilo jump for a 10 kilo personal best.
Yeah, great job.
And a good lift, 3 white lights. Puts her in a good position to fight for that bronze. And Tara Jackson took a slightly larger jump, so sitting just ahead of her.
We have now Leila Soto at 200 kilos. Try to match her PB on deadlift.
2-1, just gets a red from the center referee for insufficient lockout. Have a look at that again here. Both side referees happy though, so usually that's a pretty good sign. I think he just wasn't happy with the shoulders there.
I think she's safe, yeah. We now have Carla Sanchez Jorge. Fell down a bit on the ranking, but not that far from the podium. Let's see how his 200 moves. And that's a good lift.
Yes, moves into deadlift gold for the time being, of course, with Marcha and Antara to follow.
Marcha Vieringa 202.5. This is to retake the first place on deadlift, of course.
Fantastic second attempt. Moves into deadlift gold for the time being.
Jackson from USA, 207.5 kilos for Powerlifting Jackson.
It looks like
2-0, second place
8
on
of the
total.
third attempts in this flight will be 200 kilos and above.
First place in Göttingen.
Crazy numbers. As Antara Jackson from the USA is attempting 207.5. This will put her in a really comfortable seat.
Let's go, girl.
Second place, 2.5
It's
kilos
yours.
over Mouchet, Elm, and Helmsford. Yeah, that's a comfortable second attempt.
Yeah, still moving really comfortably, and with the advantage of being able to pull last, you can see what both Mouchet and Helmsford put on the bar.
So that concludes our second round. And of course, with Antara Jackson leading the race on deadlift, as she is followed by Viaringa 2.5 and by Sanchez Jorge at 200. Of course,
And if you couldn't guess what athlete was coming out next.
well, we don't need to present her anymore. No introduction needed. But Ana Goncalves, yeah, a 17.5 kilo jump, that's a huge one.
Yeah, especially since she did 7.5 from her first to her second. Very interesting to see how this works out.
Do it for the show.
Wow, look at that!
That wasn't only for the show, Amelia.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. And like you said, not just a number and a Hail Mary, a feasible third attempt.
Great job here by Hannah. 3 for 3 on deadlift. We now have Sonia Balog at 165.
To match her personal best. Gives her a 400 kilo total. Just getting caught at that lockout. Unfortunately, ain't no lift. And after 31 lifts, finally our first missed lift of the flight.
Yeah, we didn't want it to say anything not in order not to jinx the athletes, but some has to happen at some point, of course.
All athletes were 2 for 2 coming into the final attempt.
And here is her fellow Hungarian, Janka Sarkozy, at 170.
Personal best. Let's go.
Great fight here by Janka.
3 white lights, a good lift. 170 kilo, new PB. And you know in the gym that's going to be 3 red plates, so it's going to feel good when she goes home and does that.
Three gym red plates as well for Laura Sorsa, 170 on the bar.
Wow, a very easy third attempt for Laura. And a good lift, 3 white lights. They took a bit of a risk on bench, but came back and played it safe on deadlift, and it paid off.
Yeah, great technique here for our last deadlift. Loads of reasons to be proud of. Now we have Clelia Corti, as we said, 2.5, from 2.5 to 5, and yeah, they've chose to jump 5 kilos. So this is a new PB attempt by 5 for Clelia Corti.
Unfortunately, too heavy today.
Christina Kim, Canada, same weight, 185 kilos.
Yeah, just too much today.
Christina Kim, 5 kilo jump as well, a 185 for her last attempt.
New personal best on deadlift and on total, leaving her at a 495 total should she get this, just shy of that 500 kilo mark.
A bit too heavy, I'm afraid, today.
Yeah, and I would have lost my mind if she eventually broke that from the ground, because he was just glued there, but incredible patience to keep trying.
Yeah, and as you said, she had an amazing comp, went 8 for 9 if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, she had a great day.
Yep. It's not about the total, it's as well about what you show on the platform, and yeah, she showed a lot of confidence and some strength. We now have Azbeta Dubkova, 187.5 for her last attempt.
Only 20 years old, still 3 years left in the juniors for 475 total.
Just too heavy for today.
8 deadlifts remaining before we conclude the 84 kilo class and see who walks away with what medal before moving on to the 84 plus category.
We now have Alva Olsen, 200 kilos.
Phenomenal effort from Alva. 3 white lights, a good lift, and gets that 500 kilo total milestone. Huge effort there.
Maya Andrzejak will have 7 attempts at 200 and over. This is the first. 2.5 loaded on the bar.
Just too much there. I think was looking for a personal best. It's a bit too ambitious of a jump, 12.5 kilos. Different people have different priorities, whether it's a number they want to hit or whether they want to go 9 for 9, whether they're looking for placement. So not everybody's here for the same reason or with the same goals.
Last attempt of Laila Soto, which will be the world champion in this 84 weight class.
It's yours.
Yeah, she can't be caught. This is to enter in a 5:45 total. And a new deadlift PB. It's slow, but it's going. She just get caught there at the lockout, but she still walks away 84 kilo junior world champion.
Yeah, she had a great match today. Great job. She secured brick by brick her total and her title as well. Congrats to her. Mina Holmsfjord now. This is a silver medal attempt.
Yeah, we'll see the next 5 lifters fight for those deadlift medals. We just seen Emily Mushu drop.
What a great job. And a good lift.
3 white lights, a great effort there.
Of course, Mouchet just dropped down to 205, sorry, for matching Holmsfjord total and winning by body weight.
Yeah, she's hoping that Jackson's going to miss, and I imagine Jackson's going to wait to see how Mouchet does. And there you go, Jackson's dropped to 215 to then also match and at the same body weight, so not going for the silver, going for the bronze. You can change it again. We'll have to wait and see. Can't see why Team USA would have done that. It could lose her the silver.
I think it's because if Mouchet is having her last attempt, Team USA is out of the podium, so maybe try to secure a bronze medal rather than silver, because she's lighter on body weight than Holmsfjord, so
yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, quite confusing situation, but guess we'll have the answer in a couple of seconds.
I imagine they'll drop if Mouchet misses, then Jackson's on the podium regardless.
Yeah.
And I think they will bring it back up if they get it. We'll have to wait and see. Emily Mouchet now looking to move into silver overall and on deadlift.
Here she goes. She's able to do so. I'm not sure that she used her legs. 2-1, so far it's a good lift.
And we've had that attempt change come in. Our confusion, I think, will be cleared very shortly.
Yeah, the jury just said, I'm okay with this one, so that will stay like this. So a huge, massive grind for Mouchet, who just afforded herself so far the silver medal.
Yeah, we've seen Antara go up 2.5 kilos as to be expected to fight for that silver medal.
Which makes sense, she's able to do so. But for now, we have Marcia Vieringa, a 5 kilo jump, trying to take the silver medal on deadlift.
And the thing is, Antara doesn't have the choice to fight for bronze because she's heavier anyway than Mouchet.
Yeah, but because she's lighter on body weight than Holmsfjord, she could have gone for the third place.
Now for deadlift silver.
It is one of the first time that I see Coach Piotr screaming that loud. And that's a good lift. Well done for Marcia Vieringa. A huge last attempt. As we have another attempt change. Another attempt change, this time for Sanchez.
Yeah, I think Sanchez going for... He's going to go for the deadlift gold anyway. See some really obscure things here. I think she's hoping that maybe Jackson will miss. But they'll still leave her off of the podium. But upper placement anyway. We'll have to wait and see. But now Antara Jackson.
Yeah, and Tara Jackson, 217.5. This is for the silver medal. Here she goes. And she will lock this out.
What a phenomenal final fight from Antara.
Yeah, of course, good lift, few white lights.
And moves into silver medal position. I don't think that will be taken from her. It would be a huge leap from Sanchez, who's out of changes anyway.
Yeah, you have 2 attempt change allowed on deadlift, on your third deadlift, and because Team Spain has already changed two times, then it has to stay like this. But still, this is a 222.5 last attempt for Carla Sanchez Jorge to take the first place on deadlift.
Wow, did not expect that. 2 to 1, a good lift. And again, they didn't need that much for it, but great effort nonetheless. Ends with a 5:15 total. Does get a blue for assisting with the legs there, and the jury are reviewing it.
So for now, that concludes the 84. So for now, we'll of course say to you if there is any changes. 222.5 for Carla Sanchez Jorge, gold medalist on deadlift, followed by Antara Jackson at 217.5, silver medal on deadlift, and Marcia Vjeringa is taking the bronze. And on total, Leila Soto is your world champion with 540 kilos. 20 kilos away, C2 is as well for Team USA with Antara Jackson, 520. And the bronze medal will go to France with Emilie Mouchet at 517.5.
Yeah, Soto had a phenomenal day with a big win, a big lead, and a 20 kilo win ahead of silver. We head now into the 84 plus kilo category. Kicking us off, we have Teresa Bretskova, 160 kilos, a contender for podium, but obviously has that disadvantage of having to deadlift first. But she's done her best to build her total up until now.
And that's a good lift. And I was about to say, when you open first on deadlift, especially in these weight classes, at these amounts of weight, that indicates in general that you will not be able to have such big jumps.
Maybe, or maybe it's a conservative opener and she's looking for those bigger jumps to sneak up on them. We'll have to wait and see, because that's quite easy. Hailey Bearden from the United States, 162.5 kilos, 20 kilos below her personal best. Also depends what you consider and they consider a big jump.
Yeah. Well, she can make a big jump on her second.
Yeah, claps herself off, and well deserved. It was a good opener. But yeah, you can tell that's 20 kilos below her best, and probably what's now not even her best anymore. So lovely opener there from Hailey. Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, 170 kilos.
Having a PB at 185. Comfortable opener and a good lift.
Anaïs Temenga from the Netherlands, 172.5 kilos. 12.5 kilos below her best deadlift. Almost hit back onto her heels there, but managed to steady herself before she did. Is a good lift.
In this weight class, the world record on deadlift stands at 238. And we see Chelsea opening at 222.5. Should she get the world record?
Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland opening on 180 kilos.
Komma.
Easy opener for Charlotte, for Jonsdottir, sorry. 3 white lights.
New Zealand. Slowly.
We now have Charlotte Worley from New Zealand, 180 kilos, fighting for a podium position overall.
Just saw a coalition in the public between Brazil, France and New Zealand.
That's a lovely opener from Charlotte, has a big PB of 213, and she is going to be fighting until the end for that position on the podium.
Slowly.
And from one nation to another, Maria Vitória Bernadotte from Brazil, 180 kilos for her opening attempt, 2.5 kilos above her personal best. That is a good lift. Solan Aslan, 185 kilos for her opening attempt.
That was a speedy opener.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, really nice and snappy. 197.5 kilos for Maura Howden from Canada. Currently in silver on prognosis. Far enough ahead that she likely won't be caught. The fight we're seeing is for bronze. 12.5 kilos below her personal best. And very speedy there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Our penultimate opening attempt, Fatima Alaufe from Belgium, 200 kilos. Another crowd favorite here, a huge opener.
Well, a bit of a work for an opener, if I can say so, but a good lift.
Yeah, and as long as she can keep pulling through, and even if the lockout gets hard, as long as she locks it out, it's okay. But we know that's going to get harder and harder to get along. But for now, it's a lovely opener.
Yeah.
Now we have our final opener of the flight, Chelsea Enema from the United States, opening on 222.5 kilos. The world junior deadlift record stands at 238, held by Leanne Hewitt, held since 2016. So not too far from that. Let's see how the opener moves first before we jump ahead of ourselves. This is 5 kilos below her personal best. First year as a junior.
Yeah, the future is bright for Chelsea. And the present as well.
Yeah, look at that. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And for now, where do you go from here? 15 kilos? 12.5?
I imagine if she's going for the record, perhaps pushing to halfway between 222.5 and 238
Guards loaded.
for that second. But with that, everybody has secured their opener. And Emma, of course, leading with 222.5, followed by Alaufi with 200, and in bronze, currently Howden with 197.5. Teresa Bretskova from Czechia, 170 kilos, currently still hanging on to bronze overall, with Worley just 5 kilos behind. It's starting to look a little bit tougher for Bretskova, but it's still a good lift.
Geraldine from Mexico, next, 177.5. Guards loaded.
Haley Bearden from the United States, 177.5 kilos. The smallest bit of turbulence on the way up, but it's still so easy.
182.5 kilos for 2 attempts in a row. Taminka from Netherlands comes first.
Yeah, maybe 10 kilos should be a good call for third. She's just here to try to hit new PBs, and yeah, 12.5 for last will be attempted.
Anaïs Tamenga from the Netherlands taking a 10 kilo jump to 182.5, landing just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
A good lift for Anaïs, few white lights.
Same way for ladies. Great pizza. Guards loaded. Caitlin Davis.
Caitlin Davies from Great Britain taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 182.5 for her second attempt, 2.5 kilos below her personal best. That is a good lift. Big noise as usual for Maria Vitória Bernadotte from Brazil. 187.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Another personal best.
A lot of fight here by Maria Vitória. Let's wait for the refs. 2-1 so far, a good lift. Have a look at the replay.
Non-stop kilograms next with 190 kilos. Guards loaded.
Kolbrun Jónsdóttir from Iceland taking a 10 kilo jump to 190 for her second attempt. This will secure her a 500 kilo total, 0.5 of a kilo below her total PB.
Komma. Komma Kolbrun.
Made a great work of it. Of course, we'll have to wait for the refs. And 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Kolbrun.
And it seems like the Kiwis and the Brazilians have merged into one crowd of cheering. Charlotte Worley from New Zealand, 195 kilos, a 15-kilo jump from her opener, puts her in a great position to push into third on her third attempt after seeing what Breskova has done.
Oh, she did an amazing job with this second attempt. And a good lift, of course. She is in the battle more than ever for the podium. 3 white lights.
Sohan Aslan from Great Britain jumps to 200 kilos for her second attempt for a 2.5 kilo PB.
That looked like a solid second attempt. Of course, it was 3 white lights.
Fatima Elaufi from Belgium, 207.5 kilos. Two and a half kilos below her personal best, moving her into deadlift silver for the time being.
Yes, she is trying to lock it out. And a good lift.
2-1. Yeah, that lockout is definitely getting harder. The jury are looking at it.
210 kilos. Second place. Paris loaded. Silver medal on deadlift.
Well, it's pretty even. I think it should stay. Yeah, it will.
Maura Holden from Canada, 210 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump to match her personal best. Moves her into deadlift silver. Already pretty safe in silver overall. Wow. And that is so comfortable. Chelsea Enema from the United States, jumping 10 kilos now to 232.5 for her second attempt, and like we said, landing somewhere between her opener and the world junior record held since 2016. 8 years. Let's see how this moves. I can only imagine she'll go to the record in her third, already having secured the world title.
She's doing such an amazing job so far. 7 on 7.
Yeah, and look at that. We know where she's going next.
Absolutely.
3 white lights, a good lift, and there's only one place to go from there.
Well, the world record is not safe, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it stands to reason you think she has another 6 kilos in her there. And that concludes our second round of deadlifts. Of course, Chelsea and Emma leading in deadlift gold with 232.5. Currently in silver, we have Maura Howden from Canada with 210. And in deadlift bronze, as it stands, Fatima Elaufi from Belgium with 207.5 kilos. We head into the third round of deadlifts now, and Teresa Breskova from Czechia has 177.5 kilos in a hope of staying in bronze.
All the way now, let's go.
Worley will threaten this. And 2-1, a good lift.
2-1. Good shot, Jessica. Kamena from Netherlands, 187.5.
I'm not sure we can quite see with this angle, so we'll have to trust the jury. And for now, it's a good lift.
And he's Termenga from the Netherlands. One last pull of the day, 187.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
What a great work for her last attempt. I think it's done. Yes, 3 white lights for Anais.
Hailey Bearden from the United States, 190 kilos for her third and final attempt for a 7.5 kilo PB on deadlift. And a 12.5 kilo PB on total.
Has to be one of the most supportive crowd that I ever saw. Cheering for every athlete.
Wow, she is keeping it going, still locking it out. What a phenomenal fight there from Bearden. And 2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, that's a massive grind. I really hope the jury won't overrule this. Such an effort.
Many years for her with this fantastic sport.
Yeah. I think the jury is going to overrule.
Well, they haven't.
Yeah, the jury has
they've
overruled.
overruled that, unfortunately, the first missed lift. Now, Caitlin Davies from Great Britain, 190 kilos for her third and final attempt, a 7.5 kilo jump from her second for a 5 kilo personal best. Big grind there for Caitlin. Let's just wait for the referee's lights.
Press the button, Thank you.
2-1, a good lift. Similar reasoning to Bearden for the blue light, so we're just going to wait for the jury here.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same.
Yeah, unfortunately been overruled again.
And look at that crowd.
Bar is loaded for Maria Vitória Bernadotte from Brazil, 192.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Her final pull of the day. Huge grind for Maria. And unfortunately, a no lift.
She really tried her best with this one, but indeed a lack of lookout by
And
Maria.
yeah, similar to the 84s, all successful for first and seconds and only seeing misses and thirds. So, you know, really where you want to start seeing misses is the thirds, if anywhere.
Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be.
Kolbrun Jonsdottir from Iceland taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 197.5. for a 7 kilo personal best on total. 2.5 kilo personal best on deadlift. Should she get this?
Oh, what a grind. Ah, she was that close, Amelia.
It was almost there, sorry. But she had a good day today, don't cry.
Yeah, as you can see here, really difficult to grind it to pass the quads,
Now
especially
Great Britain.
as 74 plus.
2.5 kilos. Bronze medal attempt on time being
5 lifts remaining. First of which we have Solan Aslan from Great Britain, 207.5 kilos to move her into deadlift bronze for the time being. Lighter than Worley, who will follow, who is chasing bronze overall. And the Laufey to take 215 after that. To end on a 507.5 kilo total. A phenomenal final pull from Aslan. And a good lift. 3 white lights. Moves into deadlift bronze for the time being. With just a Laufey who could take that away from her.
bronze medal attempt in total with this one.
A big deadlift coming up. Literally and figuratively. Charlotte Worley from New Zealand. Jumping to 207.5 kilos. Dropped from 210. It's a weight that she's done before, and this will pull her onto the podium overall, ahead of Bretskova. One final pull of the day for a medal in her last year as a junior.
Maybe the most important lift of her life. Oh, and she's going for it.
Manages to lock it out. What a phenomenal effort from Charlotte. A good lift and moves into bronze overall ahead of Bretskova.
What a great and fantastic job,
Yeah, well done to Team New Zealand and Charlotte there.
as always.
Laufey from Belgium. Silver medal attempt for Fatima on deadlift. On time being
Now Fatima Laufey from Belgium looking to jump 2.5 kilos. Like we said, that second was hard. It will move her from off the podium in deadlift into silver, knocking Aslan from Great Britain off. This matches her personal best. Like we said, 207 was hard. This will be a limit lift if she is to get this. Wow. Not there yet. No, I don't think she got that.
No, she's
But so close, and what a fight. Unfortunately, does not walk away with a deadlift medal, but Aslan from Great Britain does.
on second place.
And we have just 2 lifts remaining.
Personal best attempt on deadlift. And on total for Maura. Silver medalist today.
Maura Howden from Canada, already your silver medalist. Already has silver in deadlift. This will give her a 565 total, a new personal best on total and on deadlift. She has had a phenomenal day of lifting so far. So for one last time, Maura Howden from Canada, 217.5 kilos to end the day on a high.
She has done such an amazing job since the beginning of the competition.
Yeah, phenomenal athlete. Still 1 year left in the juniors as well.
Let's go, Maura.
Wow. Should be good. Come on, lock this out. Oh, the grip is not.
Just loses that grip at the end, but she can't be too upset. Still walks away with the silver medal in both deadlift and overall.
Amelia, the very last lift of the women junior division.
Yes, and it is the biggest one we have seen from a woman in the whole championship. Chelsea Enema from the United States looking to take the record that has been standing since 2016. It is a long-standing record, and she is going to try and break it. Take it from Leanne Hewitt from the United States. Last pull of the day, already your world champion. This will give her 591 total and a new world junior deadlift record held since 2016. Chelsea and Emma of the United States, 238.5 kilos for her final lift of the competition, the last lift of the women at the World Championships, to end it with a bang. And she does it. It looks easy. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new world junior deadlift record for Chelsea and Emma. And I think we know what that L stands for. Phenomenal job there. Has broken the record that has stood for 8 years.
Wow, what an amazing end of a competition.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. She did allude to me the fact that that would be her celebration if she went for that world record. And now a summary. We have Solon Aslan from Great Britain, 207.5 on body weight in deadlift bronze. In deadlift silver, we have Maura Howden from Canada with 210 kilos. And of course, Chelsea and Emma of the United States with a new deadlift record, 238.5. And overall, Charlotte Worley with that final deadlift on body weight in bronze overall ahead of Retskova. In silver, Maura Howden with 557.5 for a total. And your new junior world champion at 19 years old, Chelsea Enema from the United States with a 591 total.
Incredible.
Absolutely insane, and what a way to end the women's championships. Tomorrow we see the 120 and 120 plus men cap off the competition. We're going to head through to the medal ceremony now, so stay around and we'll see you then.
See you then.
the victory ceremony for junior ladies 84 and 84 plus kilo categories. And participation medals, first to every lifter, as a thank you and as a memory of being here. World Championships of Classic Powerlifting 2024 Malta. And the medals are given by Mr. Robert Keller from USA, our Secretary General IPF, and Mr. Sahu Krishna from India. Squat medals, 84 kilo juniors. Bronze medal on squat goes to Carla Sanchez from Spain. The first attempt of 507.5 kilos. Silver medal on squat goes to Christina King from Canada. With the best attempt of 200 kilos. And the gold medal on squat to Laila Soto from USA. With 220 kilos, best attempt. Thank you, ladies. Bench press medals. Bronze medal on bench press goes to Leila Soto from the USA. With the best attempt of 120 kilos. Bench press silver medal to Emily Mouchet from France. With same 120 but lighter on body. Bench press gold medal goes to Antara Jackson from USA with the best attempt of 122.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Medals. On deadlift, bronze medal on deadlift goes to Matcha Veringa from Netherlands. With the best attempt of 207.5 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Antara Jackson from USA. With 217.5 kilos best attempt. And the deadlift gold medal to Carla Sanchez from Spain. The best attempt of 222.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Emily Mouchet from France. with a total of 517.5 kilos. And the silver medalist is Antara Jackson from USA. With a total of 520 kilos. And the gold medalist, world champion 2024 here in Malta is Laila Soto from USA. A total of 540 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of USA. Everybody stand up, please. Congratulations, ladies. Then we have 84 kilo plus category. Squat medals first. Bronze medal on squat goes to Maura Howden from Canada. With base attempt of 225 kilos. The silver medal on squat to Chelsea Enemore from USA. The best attempt of 227.5 kilos. And the squat gold medal to Teresa Pretskova from Czech Republic. 232.5 kilos. Best attempt. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the medals on bench press. Bronze medal on bench press goes to Charlotte Worley from New Zealand. With the best attempt of 120 kilos. Bench press silver medal goes to Maura Howden from Canada. 122.5 kilos best attempt. And the bench press gold medal to Chelsea Enemore from USA. The best attempt is 125 kilos. Thank you, ladies. We have the girls on the left. And the bronze medal on deadlift goes to Sohlan Aslan from Great Britain. With the best attempt of 207.5 kilos. Silver medal on deadlift to Maura Howden from Canada. The best attempt of 210 kilos. And the deadlift gold medal to Chelsea Enemore from USA. With new amazing world record at 238.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Charlotte Worley from New Zealand. champion 2024 in Malta, Chelsea Enamor from USA. A total of 591 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of